Cliffmaster is in the house. Happy Halloween and welcome to the special Halloween live stream. Let me start it off tonight with a game of Sea of Thieves for the first 3 hours. After that, we'll be switching over to Phasmophobia. First we fight some skillies, then we go hunt some ghosts. Go figure. That being said, let's get on with the show! Buddy, thank you so much for the 1-bit drop. Alrighty. I take that back. That is a 25-bit drop. I apologize. 25 bits. Thank you so much for the quota. That being said, I've been waiting for that one for a very long time. Oh, and by the way, before we continue on, I gotta double check my, not expect that. Let me change my knife button there for a moment, so I really apologize for that in yesterday. During my one of my streams, I had someone trying to spam an inappropriate word, so I tried to enable repetition as a no-go. Because for some reason it counted as a spam, so I have disabled that. Okay. For the time being, if we're gonna have bit drops like that, I'm gonna need to have that raised to a significant amount. But that being said, I do thank you for the 25 bit drop. Tanya! Gotta have the morning grog first. Oh, wait, before I continue on, I'm gonna need some coffee, so I'll be right back to go grab my mug. Gotta grab it. In the back. Alright, here we go. Oh boy. Oh, I forgot this grog hits like a freaking train wreck. Did I just get a quest? Yes, I got a quest. A message in the bottle. From the Merchants Alliance. Let's see. Ancient Spire outpost by 3 p.m. on the 1929. I got 1 crate of cannonballs. What mission? Okay. I don't have a crate on me to allow for that. Yep. But tonight... sorry about that. But I leave that volume up intentionally because who doesn't like Goku powering up? And I've actually, you saw Goku doing the Kaioken because you did a less than 100 bit drop. Yeah, hang on 1 second. Any better? How's that? Well. Here we go. And testing out the sound. Let me know. Please, let me know. Also, going gold emissary. Put it on the Swift Kraken, Ata! If only I had a couple more Krakens to kill. I can add something to the list. Someone humming the Maiden Voyager! Ah! How does that scream? Ah! Any better? Ah! Well. By the way, that last scream was just half of what I had. But yeah, in your Yoshidim. How is the audio? Well, you think that's a bit peaky, a smidge peaky? Just wait till I actually get killed in Phasmophobia later tonight. That game actually scares the living crap out of me. I ain't kidding, that game does scare me. Oh, there we go. With that being said, let's get back. There we go. Arrgh. Let's get a gold hoarding quest. Thank you again for another 25-bit drop. I really do need to check the volume on that one, honestly. I think it is a bit loud, even for my liking. And especially... Ooh, a Go Hoarder's Custom. Fuck yeah. Gotta put that on for today. We are doing gold hoarding. Whole outfit. The Go Hoarders. Yarr. Alrighty. By the way, now that that's fun. Okay. Then I think I know what to do in that regard. Let's see here. Alert box. Oh. Gotta put you up a bit. Okay, alert box. There we go. Let's go to the properties here. 4 bits. Alert setting. No, donor. Oh. Media. Okay. Yeah, that's the problem with just hitting affiliate status a couple of days ago. Some of these widgets don't kick in until you hit it. And then now I just realized that setting the default to 50 doesn't set everything to 50. So everything was set to 80. But If you can afford to one day in your Yashidin, try to save up 10,000 bits. Special widget go off. But if you, but I'd be happy with just another quarter drop. Test it out now. And also, if you choose to subscribe, there's another widget that I would love to test out. Love to show it, but someone's gonna have to show their own support. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a treacherous vault locked by the tricky telltale Michael. But that being said, let's go back down to my reputations. I am a seafarer. For another 25-bit drop. Thank you so much. How's that sound? A little better? Because I can still bring the volume down just a little bit because the audio file that I use for that widget is a very loud one. Arr. Let's see. Raising the anchor at the leash. And we are off. Gonna start heading north. Alright. I'll adjust that once I hit my destination a little bit. Right now I gotta say it. And since we are usually doing a Halloween live stream, at the very moment, we have to stick with horror music. And this is the best I can find when it comes to royalty-free, copyright-free music on Jigglebox. again, thank you so much for the bit drop. I need to do a special widget where if you do 9,000, you know what? That's what I should put down as a donation for those who decide to donate over 9,000. Imagine if they did. Uh-oh. Time to dig. Oh, and look at that! We found ourselves a emerald gem. Alright, that's good to hear. Okay, I guess I'll stick with 30% for the time being. At least I'll still be able to hear it. But there will be some games where it'll be so loud, well, I won't be able to hear the bit drops go off proper. In that case, I may have to adjust accordingly. Let's see the map now. Ooh! X marks the spot. Now I gotta find out what island this is. First guess will be Cutlass K. And I think it is Cutlass K. But then again, it's not. So, switch around the maps a little bit. Wait. Nope. Yep. I've been waiting to hear that that alert, my bit alert go off for so fucking long. That raid that I received back on Thursday was a big boost to my morale. Now, where could these guys be? And also, to give you your credit where credit is due, you are by far the first to be honored by being the first to drop me some bitch. Consider yourself a member of the crew from this day forward. Well, I wonder what that'll be. I am actually quite curious. And a bit confused. What do you mean by next to me now? Well, of course you're the first, you're number one at the moment because you're the only one to have dropped bits at the fitting moment, as you can see on the stream chat leaderboard. But I thank you for the big drops nevertheless. I think I'm gonna need a little more though than that if I want to collect revenue due proper. But you don't have to be the only donor. Spread the word. I might be considering. I only have one mod at the moment, and he's been quite busy lately. Wouldn't hurt to have another. So, get on my Discord channel, and we'll discuss this after the live stream, and we'll see what we can discuss. That being said, where the hell is this island? Because according to this should be right where I am. But I also gotta keep an eye on the horizon. I have an emissary flagged up. I gotta be aware of Fireclaw. I think he's doing a Bone Reaper rip. Or he might be going Merchant Alliance. And I have given him free reign to engage me in combat. That being said, I want to give him a shout out. Feel free to give him some support as well if you see fit. He is an awesome streamer and I kind of owe him big time. In more ways than one. Especially recently. Oh yes, he's definitely been helping me, as are you. But lately, I think I've ran afoul of him over something that I should have known better. People were accusing me of self-promoting on his channel. And looking back on it, I believe I kind of was, without realizing that I was. So, I've been kind of in a sour mood about it as a result. Not because people called me out on it, but because they were right. So, hence why I'm giving him free reign to shoot me down. I will allow him every single time. He's not going to enjoy it, but I'm going to be like, it's all I deserve for self-promoting on his channel, and I know it. I'm not going to ever do that again with anyone. Yes, but this time it was unintentional, so I can't help but feel guilty. I have felt very remorseful as a result. Let's hope I don't sting this customer of mine. So if anybody got, if you got any good jokes that are Halloween themed, please let me know. Oh boy. Yes. Jokes. I mean, jokes. Heading for Plunder Valley. Wonderful. Come on, give me. Oh, it would make my day if I had a couple Krakens in this run. Well, let's hear it. Because at this moment I could use some spirit. Anyway. Great. Air. Ow! Nailed it. Big! I hear swine! Trick or treat! I said trick or treat, damn it! You freaking swine. And the contract expired, but that's okay. That was a message in a butt anyway, and I didn't even have a crate to begin with. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Halloween spoofs. But we're starting off today. Trick or treat! I said trick or treat! Ba ba ba! I guess it's trick for you, chicken. As I was saying, what's green and has wheels? Learn to fuss to the face! Alright. Totally forgot I had this out. I don't know. What is green and has wheels? Need you to guess. Nothing's coming off the top of my head. I can't really guess at the moment. Besides, I need to start hunting map parchments. I'd be confused. How do grass have wheels? Oh wait, you said you lied about the wheels? Well, to be Frankenstein, that was not funny. Not to me, at least. I'm missing the context. You see, that was a pun. Frankenstein. Short term for that, Frank. That, to me, was funny. But at least I took the courtesy to explain the context. Yeah! Yeah. Feel free to Google it since you're out of Halloween-themed jokes anyway. But for those who are showing up, welcome to the stream, welcome to the crew, and doing a Halloween stream tonight for 6 straight hours. This started off with the Sea of Thieves. And then I'll be switching over to Phasmophobia later. And I have also just hit affiliate status not too long ago. If you feel, If you like what you're seeing and you're already a follower and you want to show your support, feel free to for any bit drops, donations. The donation page is in the link to it is in the description down below on my about page. But you would do me an even better service by spreading the word, as we always do. More followers will lead to more subscribers, and that would also help me with building the funds I need to make this stream even better. Like this costume, for example. I had to pay it with my real job. There we go. Oh, big dough. Oh, boy. Sure takes a while. Also, I want to refill my tankard, but I am not drinking. Not while I'm sailing. At least not when I'm at the helm.
This is Sparta!
Inuyasha, thank you so much for the host. This is Sparta. Sparta has moved to the high seas. Okie dokie. Okay, since I'm about to hit that. Yeah. That's good to know. Unfortunately, I had to shut down my Facebook account due to a potential hacker. Although, to be perfectly honest, the account itself was over 10 years old. So it was only natural. Uh-oh. I could, at this very moment, start up a whole new Facebook page, but I'd rather not take the risk at the moment. It will help reduce what is called my digital footprint. And I am kind of a security fanatic when it comes to internet security. If you would like to hear more information about that in particular, just feel free to ask. And I will definitely break it down for you. I actually took a class in college a couple years back that was solely about what we call cybersecurity. And how it pertains to networks. I was trying to get a degree in computer science and information technology with an emphasis on programming. Software application programming, to be exact. I wanted to learn how to write programs, which it would have given me a deeper understanding of how video games are developed. And I originally wanted to try to be a game programmer. Unfortunately, I have looked at the market. A lot of people tend to go from studio to studio all the time. When a project ends, they are putting them up for sale. At first, I was always wondering why these many years of having experience on these specific titles was a prerequisite for some of these positions. I'm like, how will a new person even get into such a job, such a field? And then I learned on a YouTube video some time ago that it's not that easy. And even if you did, there's no guarantee you'll stay. Even the big corporate triple A capable making studios do massive layoffs all the time, just so that they can keep their companies afloat when things go sour, or to make a quick buck. And I hate to call them out here because I am a loyal devotee to their work and actually admire all the work they do. But I've heard reports that they have once laid off 800 employees. Imagine that many people who work on World of Warcraft just got laid off just so they could save some money. I mean, how? Why? World of Warcraft alone should have made more than enough to compensate for that revenue. I would know. But I guess they've been losing subscriptions to that game for over the years. Where are they? Ah! Damn! Oh no! No 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 no! Back to the ship! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Here we go. Forgot to switch up to my pistol. So where the heck am I? Discovery Ridge. That's where I'm at. You know what? Screw it. Pick up the meat. Except for later. Here we go. Arrgh. Here we go. I was wondering when you guys would show up. And would you look at that? All right. Back to today. Now I know where to go. But I also got all this loot. So, I gotta make sure I get this over here. I'm making sure I get this off again. These gold hoarders, skellies love to drop some gold of their own. Come on, here we go. Have any good jokes yet there in you? Oh boy. It's a warm Halloween tonight. That's good news. Cock-a-doodle-doo to you too, motherfucker. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Thank God I'm near some water. That actually hurt a bit. Where did I drop you? There you are. Wait. Oh well. Ah, no you don't, no you don't. All right. You stinking snake. Oh no, I'm being attacked! Ah, scheiße! Well played, you scallywags! Well, that sucked. I have lost my emissary status. Well, that's gonna suck, doggy balls. And I'm out of here. I don't want to put up with that nonsense anyway. Besides, I know where to go now. Devil's Ridge. Yep, I got wrecked by a surprise person. I couldn't even get a chance to retaliate. By the time I got onto my ship to try to take him out, they knocked me back. Thankfully, I know where I have to go next. It's Devil's Ridge. As you can see right here. I know I need one more map piece anyway, but that first piece already had the X anyway, so all I needed to do was make sure that I'd be confident in where I was going next. Well, let's go ahead and grab that final piece. Just to be absolutely certain. Also, need to head back to an outpost. Lost my emissary flag. Couldn't teleport back to the ship with it either. That kind of sucks. So back to the song as we go. Arr. The problem is I got sunk by a new guy who probably knew how to shoot his cannon. Alright, back to the outpost. We gotta get our emissary flag back up. And I've lost all that current progress as well. Not to mention all that precious, all those precious artifacts that I've lost, all because some guy happened to be passing by and decided to open fire. All's fair in love, war, and piracy. And since I couldn't do any better, now I'm going over here to grab my final piece anyway, so I can absolutely certain that the map is complete. There, I think. Oh boy. Well. Eat this snake. Alrighty. It's a good thing I grabbed that stuff anyway. I can't believe I got killed. Or got shot by that guy who didn't die. He's quite the scallywag. Oh, not yet. I haven't, but I am looking into that right now. I'm thinking about hiring a third-party contractor to someone from the art community to draw up some special emotes for me. The guy I'm looking into seems to be to dedicate himself to such a purpose. So I'm just waiting for my next paycheck, and I'll probably drop in to see if I can get a commission. I guess. After tonight's live stream, I'm going to be putting on a couple costumes so I could at least take a picture of myself, send him some photos, and see if I can actually have him map out an anime version of me in said costumes. One to reflect that I was for Sea of Thieves, the other for just fantasy in general. Oh yeah, it's gonna be badass. And I think the guy I'm looking into is a man named Brian Chubbs or something like that. Oh boy. I started looking for this thing quickly. All sorts of toys is an excellent shipwreck site. Come on.
Here we go. Alright. Well, there we go. That should be the last piece of the magic puzzle. Go to wayfinder, remove. That's good. And now I know where to find the chest. The chest. Without a doubt, Devil's Ridge. Make Tata Akas. Eventually. I think some of the stuff that I planned on adding for my channel points will be something that is highly related to my channel. That thanks to past experience. Oh boy. Mother. You know what? I'm just gonna drop anchor and just stay put till the storm passes by. Yes and no. But did you also know that pirates back in the golden age of piracy didn't wear an eye patch because they lost an eye, but it had a tactical advantage? Of course, it definitely had a tactical advantage. According to a channel that I followed, I think the channel name on YouTube is called Legend of History. He has a separate playlist on his channel devoted entirely to piracy history. And they wore these eye patches so that when they choose to go underneath the decks, because it's so dark down there, they have at least one eye adjusted to the darkness already. All they do is switch it over. Kind of like that. Only a lot smoother than I think than what I was doing. But yeah, the pirate eye the eye patch isn't getting to me just yet. It's a different feeling. Something that most of us are not used to. Who would have thought that just sitting still in the middle of a thunderstorm would be causing damage to my ship? But the only reason I am staying put is so I can let the storm pass. It's maintenance time on the ship. Of course, the wisest course Ah, yes. The storm's almost over. I can start. I'm actually seeing stars on the horizon. And a skeletal fort. While we wait, I'm gonna double check my MS. Yeah, I am a gold magnate. That reminds me. Well, it's a damn good thing I was turning that direction anyway. What the hell? 2 holes! You tempt me so, Neptune. Since we are gold hoarders today, we have to have the appropriate title. Gold Magnate is my title for the day. I can see daylight, and I didn't get too far from Old Salts Atoll. Storm is passing. That's good news for me. We're just simply waiting. And we will continue on. By the way, you still there, in you? Been awfully quiet lately. Alright. Yep, the wind. Once the wheel stops spinning on itself, I will continue the voyage. Luckily, I have to head due east, and I finally can. And east is where the sun is rising at the moment, and the storm appears to be heading south. I like these signs. And it looks like the worst of it is finally over. Ready, here we are. Storm's about to pass. And I think that wheel is finally under control. No, it is not yet. But I'm gonna go ahead and raise the anchor anyway so we can just keep moving. Here we go. Ship on the starboard side. I'm kind of glad they changed the mechanics on how they engage. and it's a galleon, so it'll be futile for me to even try to attack him right now. It is possible to solo it, but I rather head for Devil's Ridge right now, because that's where my voyage is leading me. Arrgh. And we finally moving on. We have charted the course for Devil's Ridge. If you're new to, if you have just showed up, welcome to the stream and welcome to the Halloween special. Kind of hit my affiliate status not too long ago, so feel free to show me your support in any way you see fit, even if it is just a one-time ordeal or not. It's up to you. All up to you. Yarr! Going downstairs. Clean up the water. We are finally out of the storm. Alrighty. But I will be changing costumes in between the games as well. I got 2 costumes I want to try out today. And I think you'll be very familiar with what I'm about to wear next. But don't ask what it will be if you forgot, because that will be a surprise. This was definitely a semi-surprise. I was bringing it up in previous streams in the past, if I did. Yarr, 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 yarr. Passing by Lost Gold Fort. Captain Flameheart has shown himself. Unfortunately, I don't have time for you tonight. But I will say this. The costume I'm about to wear is very suitable for multiple games as well. And by the way, when we switch over to Phasmophobia, I am going to put Jingle Punks on silent to get into the proper mood. Yar, 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 yar. Passing by Plunder Up. And the one time where I could actually start collecting all those artifacts anyway, I happened to get jumped by a player who took advantage of my parts ship. Too bad he didn't find anything on the ship. But he definitely was able to go loot the island at the very least because of the treasure that he forced me to flee from. I don't like that, but it's all fair. Here on the Sea of Thieves, if you can't protect your plunder, you don't deserve it. Don't you agree, in you? Paradise Spring. Okay, I need that just close. gonna thread this needle between these rocks and the island. There's my open. Okay. Now I'm heading in the right general direction. Cutlass Cap. Oh boy, I think my big cap is looking a bit full with 1 bits. Lots and lots of 1 bits. A total of 90. But how many of them actually stayed, I wonder? I'll have to review the video later to see if it's spilled over proper. That'd be fun. Yeah. No time to go crazy yet. Okay. With Flameheart up in the distance, there is no Kraken showing. Alright, time to adjust course. I think I see Devil's Ridge on the horizon. Yes, that is Devil's Ridge. And according to this map, it's on the southern beach. South-southwest. Yeah! What the hell was that noise? Okay, at least the mast is fine. Catstar 101. I'll definitely take a look-see as well. Nothing wrong with a little competition in the art community. By the way, do you have a website to link? If you do, put it in Discord. I kind of also. Ah! The fuck! I just ran aground. How did that happen? as I was saying, put a link to that webpage in the Discord channel, since I've also enabled Nightbot to stop people from posting emotes if you're not a VIP status yet. But I shall promote you to that as well, eventually. Right after the stream, unfortunately. Right now, if you want to test it out anyway, feel free. See if you get blocked from doing it. I was saying about the artist that if you want to post the link of their website, please do so in my Discord channel. And if you want to test out my Nightbot from keeping you from doing it, feel free. The heck? Which emote is that? I wonder. Okay. Well, luckily, I'm supposed to be on the southern beach. Oh, and look at that! There's a rowboat! Jake the dog? I couldn't even tell that was a dog. To me, it looked like a face circled, and but if that is a dog, I have totally. It's too small for me to tell. Yeah. Oops. I just picked up skeleton orders. By the way, how do you like the update to my Nightbot timer? Just updated it just a few minutes before the stream got started. On Devil's Ridge, a sight to behold, wonders of a tale untold, hollowed from the rock of the ancient Kraken chamber to the heights, a flame held aloft on your success rides. Shouldn't go too far in. In fact, I probably already did. Should be around here. Close enough. Or not. No, you do not. I shall find this soon enough. I have a better idea. It's not far from the rock I need to hit. So. Of course, it's right freaking here of all places. Well, got that at least. And the voyage is now complete. But that doesn't mean the mission, but I say the mission is not yet over. I still want to rob that vault. And we will. And on my current level at the moment, it's still gotta be a stone. Take it. Give me that gold. Crooks Hollow. A silver key! I haven't had a silver key yet! Put you here. Just marvel at this. It's finally not stone, but silver. The scarab hides in the cave near the island's teeth. I know exactly where that is. Been there so many times during my, Got you. Put you in here. Gotcha, finally. I wasn't gonna let that one go away. And now I put you somewhere safe. And now we gotta make chart a course for Crook's Hollow. Thankfully, not too far from here. Put on some traveling music. think I see it off in the distance. Come on. All right, almost there. Here we go, here we go. Oh, pass it by the foot. Crow's Nest Fortress passing by. He is definitely a lurker at the moment, but it's okay. I know, I'm pretty sure he is still a button. And I know exactly where this cave is, where the entrance to this cave is, and a pretty decent spot to park, if not pretty dangerous to park at. But I don't care. Almost there. Want to approach from its western side, so I gotta swing around a little bit before I make it falls. Yep. Swinging it. Brace the sails. A little closer. And back to it. Dropping the anchor and taking this with me. It is time to loot this place. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright, if memory serves right, should be right here. And so, the looting begins. Let's see how far in we have to go. Oh wait, I have... yeah, we'll worry about that later. The next vault we do tonight, we're gonna try to get a special achievement where we pick up all the piles of gold before we die. Crown. Okay, here we go. Come on. Work the chain. And got it! Now it's just a race against time. Any kind of chance is better than nothing. Well, it's too late now. I know I won't be able to get to the rest of them, so just start piling up gold. At least I got the chest of the ancients again. I'm hanging down. Okay. That ain't gonna do. Damn it! How's it going there, ferryman? How are things here in Davy Jones' Laka? Well, this ought to be fun. Get back to the port. Alrighty then. Well, now that I find... the fact that I looted as much as I could, but at least I got the chest of the ancient coins. The chest of the ancients, at least. So you just missed me doing the vault. So now it is a struggle. Ah, that'd be nice. How's the kid doing anyway? That little scallywag. I hope he got lots of treats. For a kid, tonight that would be his greatest treasure. Ah! Missed! Don't they all? I know I did. But we're definitely going for one more Vault of the Ancients tonight. And let's see if I can actually get there faster than this run. Arr, har, 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 har. Look at me, Plunter. Yar, 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 yar. This has been this was definitely a first to get the silver key. Wouldn't be surprised if the next one still happened to be, how should I put it? Smiley, still stone. But definitely need to go back into. Definitely have to go back to the ship and reload. Oh, come here, come here. Let's see Ferris chest. Alrighty, here we are. Almost there. Just a couple more chests to grab. Alright, come on, come on, come on! Here we go, here we go!
Alright, come on. I know I can get this. Better not be any skillies waiting for me while I come out. Already got it. Good. Go ahead, grab the chest of ancient tributes and swim for the ship. Totally forgot to de-water my ship. Good. Now, harpoon everything here. Well, this will help me get a little closer, so let's go ahead and raise the anchor. That reminds me! You want to shoot me on my ship? You pay the price! And you're just being there. Alright. Oh, for freak's sake. Alright, gotcha. Now I have to put you guys underneath. There we go. What a tribute. Yes, yes! Oh, here we go. Come on, get these downstairs. Alrighty, that's everything on board. Where to go? Plunder outpost.
want to be able to go grab me another vault voyage before it's too late. It's gonna be to the southwest. Yeah. Okay. And yes, I'm gonna keep the loot on my ship until it is time to switch over to another game, to Phasmophobia. And I will complete that Vault quest at the very least. If I could get done with just one piece, like I could have done last time, I would. I wasn't exactly confident that it was Devil's Ridge at first. I thought it was Cutlass Cave. It would have brought me close at least. Come on, here we go. Turn too much. There we go. And pork chop is finally done. Don't want to hit the island! Don't want to hit the island! No, 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 no. That'd be bad for business. All right, come on. Ready. Here we are at Plunder Uppers.
Know anyone that wants some gold?
Yeah, me. Got a vault treasures. Vault locked by the tricky loot. Please, Roberts.
Go, child. Get gold for everyone.
Sure. Even though you guys are taking the vast majority of them, the shores of gold proved so. Yarr. Yip, 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 yip. So. Golden Wayfinder received, and now we are moving on to the next map. There we go. Gonna start heading south now. If I happen to come across a Kraken while Flameheart is still up, then I will know they have finally made the Kraken event no longer a world event. But he is still up. That island in the fog. Up in the distance. That's the island I need to head for. Megalodon! Get out of here! I don't need you to be bothering me right now. Lookout point. Here we are. Oh, no, you don't. Nice try, motherfucker. I hear the song of a mermaid statue. And it is a ruby. It's gonna take a lot more gunfire to kill that thing. And they like to regenerate over time. Okay, start digging. There we go. Come on! There we go. That was all the treasure that dropped here? What a pity. Well, let's get back to where we dug up. Ooh. What is it about to say? You dare get in the way of Captain Cliffmaster! Give me your skull. You're hardly worth the effort. Lord damn it! Oh, screw you! I have to complete the map. And we'll get back to the map as quickly as we can. But first, I need to get back to my ship! With all this loot. Oh boy. But at least the anchor is not down, so let's harpoon our way to the island. Oh, screw you! There we go. Well, I came a bit too close there. So now I gotta swing around. That's gonna leave a mark. At least get the skull. Oh! Okay, come on. Oh, come on. There we go. Need to relearn how to lead my target. Now I got the silver cup. There we go. Yay, level 3. Now to find out which map. Yes! Crook's Hollow! That is definitely Crook's Hollow. So, off we go. Shit, imagine if it's the Scarab told him again. Alright, here we go. Here we go. To the northeast! Already 2 hours into the 6-hour stream. If I can just loot this vault before that hour is up, then we'll be there'll be more time on Phasmophobia. Here we go, here we go! And it looks like Flameheart is getting closer, as if his fleet is on the run. Lower the anchor, quick! Now, I need to get up there quick. There we go. Through here. Come on. Yep, there we go. There we go. Now that I'm finally on the level. Oh, come on! You kidding me? And why did my dumbass had to go blow it up? I'm more upset at myself for letting that happen in the first damn place. And back we are. I'm gonna try that again. At least this time my gun is reloaded to the max. Alright, here we go, 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 go, come on, come on, come on, come on! We're very active right now. Arrgh. These scallywags are pissing me off. You know all I'm trying to do is read a freaking map. Thank you. To the south-southeast. Nope. 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 Another idea is head back to the southeast. As far as we can go. Huh, maybe it's here. Nope, I was wrong. It was here this whole time? Ran face first into danger. And how the hell did he survive? I made sure he didn't this time. Let's see. Let's look at that map one more time. I know it's here. Okay. Here we go. I think I know where I'm going now. Somewhere in here. Come on! Bloody scallywags. You gotta be kidding me! Where the hell is it? Oh my god, I've never misread a map like this so badly. Oh no! Damn it! Now I gotta start all the way back at the ship. we go. And I tried to get out of there, folks. I really did try. As soon as I heard it, I was running for it. Then I had a freaking collision block in the game that forced me to stop. Which brought the skeleton even closer to me to detonate. Come on. Here we go, here we go. Now, what side? This is on. Alright, we're already facing south. Let me come up. Need to go around on the west side of this rock. Not this time, you sons of bitches! What the? Assholes. Anything is better than nothing. It's gotta be here. Mother fucker. You gotta be kidding me. No way I am this far off. Come on, where are you? Oh, shut the fuck up. Okay. Maybe I've been misreading it. And yet, where the hell is it? Oh, come on. A chicken coop. Nice. Not what I would need. Alright, let's try this one more time. There you are, finally! Look at that. Finally, I got you, son of a bitch. Why did it take so damn long to find you? A silver key to Devil's Ridge. First things first, I gotta put this somewhere where I can... Gotta find my ships on the horizon. Oh boy. Gotta eat me some bananas too. That fucking hurt. Alright. Putting you back on the ship at the very least. I gotta put it in range of the ship. Too. Fruit. And just in time too. There we go. And now I gotta go back up. Come on. I'm not leaving that treasure behind. Not after I took all that effort to grab it. And at least I got another silver key. Good boy. Ow. Hang on 1 minute, folks. I gotta go check what's going on. Sorry about that, folks. The dogs must have heard something going on outside. At least we go to Devil's Ridge now. Woo, boy. I have to go. You know what? I'm not gonna risk having to spend a couple more minutes trying to hit that damn thing right. I'm going for the key. And we're gonna loot the hell out of that place while we can. Alright. The boar cowers beneath the sands, the sand beneath the vast cliff on the island's chest east of the beach. Yep. Alright, here we are. Raising the anchor. Going back to Devil's Ridge. And before we continue on, must eat. I'm gonna put the silver cup in with this as well. It is a treasure chest, after all. Alright, now we gotta head southeast. So let's go ahead and start heading out. Yep. Alright, off we go to the vault again. Alright, got half of that back. Here we go. be parking on the south side of the island because that's where the vault is. Definitely in Halloween spirit. I could have swore I heard it. And again, if the door really did open, the dogs would go, it. There we go. All right. Come on. Almost there. Flamart is still there. I can swear he's moving around. And it's definitely got to be people walking around trick-or-treating at this moment. There was no memo in my hometown where it's been canceled or still going on, so people are probably just trick-or-treating anyway. Which is strange. Oh no! Incoming attack! Luckily, I'm just passing him over. E-base, and they are horrible shots. We're going to be passing by over on the south side of the island. Learn to aim better, you skillywags! Don't get too close to the island. You don't want to run aground again, like you did earlier. Oh, wow, really? Did I just run aground anyway? Yeah, I definitely overshot. So better turn around. Oh boy. it's just one thing, if it's not one thing, it's something else. Oh, there it is. I definitely did overshoot it. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this vault looted. Here we go. And it's time to loot another vault. Open sesame! I said open sesame! Thank you. Scared the bejesus out of me, almost. Oh, god damn it. Where? Are you kidding me? Chests out of here while we can. Ah, no! Get these chests out while we can. Artifacts too. Well, I'm dead. That's enough, ladies. There's no one else here. No one should even be coming here anyway. Just look at how fast this place builds up water. Oh, wow. Oh boy. Well, I couldn't get the Vault of the Ancient Tributes this time. Gotta go hang out with my kids. See you in a bit. Alright, go. Take it easy then, and you, hopefully see you soon, when you're done. I still got another 3 hours to go. So I'm gonna go ahead and take all the loot I was able to get, and go ahead and head back to an outpost and turn my treasure in and switch over to a different game. Alright, here we go. Time to gather up the treasure. Hope to God I don't get slaughtered in the process. Oh boy, here we go. This is the most tedious part of doing this solo. Getting all this loot out and praying that nobody comes around to kill you. But at the same time, where's the fun in them not showing up? Other than you getting the loot turned in for yourself. There you go. Alright, here we are. Yep. Somehow I couldn't find more than one medallion? Honestly, where the heck were they? And if I saw them, how did I miss them? If the game managed to capture me taking them. Ah, boy. This is one heck of a loot right here. So, Inuyasha again, I'd like to thank you for the 10-bit drop, totaling up to 100 bits. Thank you so much. I know it's a small, generous drop, but it is. But any is worth more to me than nothing. Of course, more exposure would definitely help. And now for the final, the reliquary. And I'm actually going on the ship with this one, so I can at least start harpooning. Here we go. And then we head straight for an outpost. The closest one would be Ancient Spires. Got you. All right. And here we go. Put you all down here. Alright, here we are, here we are. Okay, come on, come on. My God, how much of this is actually gonna hold? Well, at least I know that Magnate is at least the minimum level for the silver key. And the Buccaneers, the minimum level to even be doing the vaults at all. Alright. Let's go ahead and head for an outpost. And call it a day so that we can actually move on to our next game, which is Phasmophobia. So, raise the anchor! I said raise the anchor! Adjusting course. Release the sails! And bring me that horizon. We are devils in ditch. We are devils and black sheep.
Really bad eggs. Pick up me hearties, yo. Arr. Arr, there we go. That's far more comfortable. Totally forgot you could shape the hat. Sorry about that, folks. I just had a very bad itch. No other ships here at the moment. Woo, that was close. Nice. Brilliant save. Okay, something is digging at me. I really apologize for that. I won't do that again until we go on break.
Didn't break anything. Or did I? Where's the leak? There you are. Okay, there we go. I think that about it. All right. Pick the villas about these skulls first. And here's the fun part. Trying to get it all over to these areas. Last one. Since I only had 2 of these. Take care of these. All right, here we go, here we go. Comes the harsh part. Oh boy, here we go, here we go. All right, come on. All right, here we are. Storm is coming. Oh, no! Damn it! Try that again. Alright. All the artifacts are out of the boxes. And now we're working on these other chests. Alright. This is always the longest part of the putting in process. Trying to get them out one at a time. And doing this solo makes it even slower, at its absolute slowest, I should say. I got so many chests. Looting these vaults is so damn worth it. Alright. No one spawns or shows up at the wrong time. It's gonna take a while, because this is gonna take some time. Storm is approaching fast. Alright, come on. Alright, come on, come on! Here we go, here we go, here we go! Alright, come on. Almost there. Ah, damn it! It's already daytime and I still haven't emptied my ship yet. But they're definitely going to enjoy all this plunder. Yep. Look at this hole. Look at this hole. Oh, yeah, landed in a good spot right there. Come on. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Almost. Almost. One more chest, I think. Oh, crap, there's a couple more chests, actually. Shit. Well, better make this quick. on. Alright, and that was the last. This is the last chest. No one's showed up yet. No one's logged in yet. Good, good, good. Let's begin. Alright, here we go. Come on! Yeah! I can dance! But I'll cheer instead. Let's see how much my reputation goes up before we switch over to another game. Alright. Let's hope it all triggers before I have to lower my emissary flag. Yar! Oh, so close to a promotion. Oh well, time to lower the emissary flag.
Hello?
Let's go ahead and browse at least. See what I'm looking at. Oh, gold captain. Oh, I totally forgot I had this even in the first place. So let's make ourselves gold captains. So I did make the promotion after all. So I did make it to level 40 after all. Yay! I'm a captain now. Gold captain now. Well, better get out this in-game costume and put on me regular outfit. There she that. Keep that. No, wait. Take you off. And I'm back to where I was. Wait, what the heck? There we go. Alright, that was fun! Alright, so this has been the Cliff Master playing some Sea of Thieves. Stay tuned for a few minutes. I'm switching over to Phasmophobia. I just gotta switch costumes in the meantime. So we'll be right back after these messages. How's it going, everyone? Great Cliff Massa is in the house again. Uh, that was a fun break, wasn't it? I haven't not yet initiated advertisements just yet. I don't because I don't know how to go through the process just yet. But now we're playing some Phasmophobia, and I'm putting on my Star Wars outfit from long ago that I was cosplaying.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Looky. This looks fun. Anyway, I wonder, since this is a co-op game, I wonder if anyone's willing to join me for some fun. Let's see here. I don't see any at the moment.
Others out there in need of help.
But they definitely did an update here recently, not too long ago. In fact, as I was getting ready to pull this up, I just realized there was an update, in case you guys hadn't noticed, by the pumpkins laying around the area. When we last played this game, we had just finished the Grafton Farmhouse, it's Spiel Street House, and all the other houses and farms as well. We haven't done the high school yet. So, let's see. Brownstone High School, difficulty amateur, recommended team size of 3, recommended item sanity pills, location size medium. Shut down due to unnatural deaths. This isolated school has been abandoned for decades. Another team recently went here and failed. It's up to you to finish the job. Head there and gather as much evidence as you can so a ghost removal team can finish the job once you leave. More info when you arrive. Well, we're doing the high school at the very least. Let's see how much we have in monies. Could use another video camera. Maybe a tripod would help too. I would love a mounted camera at the very least, but without someone to watch me, there's no point. Let's get some salt as well. You never know. Alright, gonna add the glue stick, gonna add the thermometer, strong flashlight, tripod, this much sticks, salt, crucifix, and the lighters. Anywho, of course, this would be a far more fun job if I could find out who is willing to join me for Phasmophobia. Yeah, we're gonna take another brief pause here to see if I can gather up a crew for this. And it's more fun when I actually have people to play with. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and just go with it and see if anyone made a response. I made a message on my Discord server at the very moment. So we're just gonna have to try to solo this one for the moment. So this will be fun. I hope you're all ready for some scares. So I sure am. And it does take a while. This is a big area. Let's hope this don't take too long. It's just me. By the way, at the top right corner of the screen, if you're wondering why I have my most recent followers and bit drop cheers and subscriptions and all those at that particular cockeyed portion of the corner, it's so I can cover up the code when I need to. But apparently this update allows me to go ahead and copy the code now, as if to copy and paste. Well, there we go.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've also written some notes on the whiteboard if you need them. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
I'm sure they did. Oh my god, there are 15 cameras? This is going to be interesting. Okay, so let's see what we have to work with. We have to discover the identity of the ghost. Let's go to the back of the page journal here. Then you have to have a member of a team witness a ghost event, capture a photo of dirty water, and detect a room below 50 Fahrenheit with a thermometer. This shouldn't be too hard. I've done some more investigating for you. It looks like the ghost's name is Paul Ryans. This ghost also seems to respond to everyone. You should be able to use the name to anger it and get some paranormal activity. Make sure you refer to your journal and write down any evidence you find. Some objectives are only complete when you leave. So, we're gonna need the flashlight, obvious, that, and thermometer. And let's begin. Oh, good Lord, happy Halloween! Oh boy. Well, this is going to be interesting. Should have used the strong flashlight instead. In fact, let's go back out and see for ourselves. Switching out the flashlights. Oh boy. Oh god. I'll be honest, guys, this game does scare me. That's when you know you have an awesome horror game. If that was the intention. There we go. That should allow me to pierce the darkness a little easier. So back in we go! Oh, good God. Well, here we go. Here we are, folks, in Brown High School. Yippers. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to pause the stream here for a moment to let you know that I've warned you to not be posting this bigfollows.com on this, so now I have to now I'm gonna have to make sure that you don't do that again. Any time this happens, I've told it's in the rules. I am not a platform to be advertising your website without my consent. Do that again, you will be banned. You have been warned. And by the way, I'm also going to let you know as well, changing your username isn't going to help you. And also switching around the way you do things isn't going to help either. So there you go. You have been warned. Do that again, and it's going to be a permanent ban. I do not like people coming onto my stream trying to advertise for me. I got in big trouble with someone else before. Just recently for promoting myself on his channel. Don't ever do, and I see the personal insult there. Do not advertise on my channel without prior consent from Twitch or specifically me. That being said, back to the fun. Oh boy. What could possibly be here, I wonder? Okay. Doing the whole first floor first. Oh boy. I thought haunted farmhouses and haunted actual haunted homes was bad. Haunted high schools, it's a whole other level. And I just realized I don't have sanity pills. This is not good. I may die tonight, for once. Wow, look at that. You know they definitely put a lot of detail into this game when they made this early access. Oh, good God. I'm in the gym. My least favorite place to be. Oh boy. What fun this is. I heard something. Oh, probably upstairs. Well, I better make sure I go upstairs at the end of all this. In fact, I gotta go back to the truck. See if I can get there without dying. Since I know it's upstairs and on that side of the school, I have an idea of where to go. And I just realized that I have kept my display off this whole time. I am an idiot. I am sorry about that, folks. We'll try that again. How's it going, GB? Yeah, I realized that just before you sent the message. Yeah. So yay. Definitely looking for people to show up if you like if you like to join. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's see here. Well, thank you for stopping in, GB Show. And I hope things go very well. I hope things went well for you. Next week? Sure, why not? I think I'm planning on doing that on a Wednesday. Is Wednesday good for you? Because next week I'm back to my variety streaming. And Wednesday is my favorite time to stream horror. Oh boy. I know I heard water upstairs earlier. Yay. Then Wednesday it is. I start at 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time, just in case you need to know. Water's still on. Oh boy. This one. So it has to be the next. Got a picture of that. Oh boy. Ah! Oh shit. Well, I think I found the ghost room. Whew, that got me good. Or at least a spawning point. Ah! He's hunting! He's hunting! Oh God, he got me. He nearly got me. And he's aggressive. Oh boy. Yep. Oh. By the way, GB, I hope you know some pretty decent, Oh, welcome back in you. I'm also joined here by, the GB Show. Giving out a should give a shout out to him while I can as well, so. Let's see here. Oh. There we go, that's better. I kind of like the content he's been doing anyway, and he's one of the people who is playing Phasmophobia as well, so yeah. Give him a look-see if you haven't done so yet. So, by the way, GB, as I was saying, do you know any good third-party artists who can do, who can help with doing emotes for your for other Twitch streamers? Give out a commission to people doing stuff like that. I've only found one so far that I'm looking into, and you has told me about another. So. gym. Definitely not downstairs, though. Hmm. Harumo Sato. Does he take commissions? Oh boy, look at that activity. Oh boy. Well, since I now know he's on the second level. Okay, my mistake. I thought it was a he. She then. She did just have a kid so much, so I'm not sure what her status is right now. Yeah, feel free to, because I'm looking for, I'm in the market for someone to help me do some emotes. For my tier 1, 2, and 3 subscriptions and other emojis as well. Okay, that being said, let's moving on and get back to that hunt. Alright, I'll definitely check out her website at the very least. I could reach out to her personally too. But do give me I will put you down as a reference at the very least, if that's okay. Back to the scare. Yep, this is definitely the ghost room. There we go. Well, I definitely completed 3 of the 3 optional objectives, and I have a way out. This is good. The style I'm definitely looking for is an anime, kind of like a Japanese anime version of me. Both in my, I'll also be able to send 3 different pics. One in my normal look, one in the outfit I'm wearing right now, my Sith cloak, and one in my pirate outfit that I just bought yesterday for just this occasion. Oh, good God, it got super cold in the entire facility. Oh boy. All right. Got 16. There we go. Don't see any ghost orbs yet. It could also be a bad angle. But I definitely found the ghost room. And I think they also improved the noise in this game a little bit, because cartoonish style. It's also check the art streams on Twitch. Lots of yeah. There was one particular artist I did find not too long ago through just a Google search of the place that he goes by the name of Brian Chubbs, and he pretty much does artwork for pretty much anything. And oh good God, my sanity has gone down significantly. I need to take the tripod too, eventually. Cat Star 101 is an art streamer that I mentioned. Yeah, I think I've seen her in your chat at one point. Was that yesterday? I think I saw her, or was that the day before? Maybe that was Tallywax instead. I don't know. Yeah, and you've, I think I've seen that particular person on another person's stream, but I could be mistaken. Oh boy, back to the horror. Alright, here we go. Yep, get some good rest there, GB. Well, and I'll see you Wednesday. Okay. I don't see anything on the EMF. I think that's a good sign. Let's go back. But then again, it could take some time before the EMF actually sets off. In a place this big, who knows? Oh, both enjoy being spooked and not so enjoyed. Okay. Shade done emotes for a few streamers like 10 TV. TV likes. I don't know if you've ever heard of. No, I never heard of him, but he has like 32,000 followers already. Nice. He doesn't stream anymore. At least until he fixes his house. Yeah, that could take some time right there in you, but... And how long ago did that begin? Whew. But yeah, 32,000 followers. That's a nice following. And at least he had the courtesy to tell his viewers that I'll be gone for a while. I like that. Okay, let's try that again. I don't see any ghost orbs either. No pieces of evidence yet. Okay, so we'll have to take the spirit box now. And the UV lamp. Let's see here. And I'm at 60% insanity. 60% sanity. Wait, hold on. Still no ghost orbs. I think that's a good sign. But I wonder, in a place like this, could the ghost room itself also move? I wonder. This much, I think. You can always look him up. He was a big time ghost. Ah, yes. That is awesome. I'll definitely take a look at all of them at the very least. What GB has recommended, as well as what you're recommending in you. I'll definitely look into all of them. Alrighty. At the very least, check for fingerprints. Oh, I'm in the wrong bathroom. No ghost writing yet. I'll go ahead and toss you for a minute and move you over here. Let's see if you, or better yet, let's put you here. Are you here? Who are you? Show yourself. Are you angry? Why are you here? It's just something I like to wear. I wanted to wear at the very least. It's the second costume I have anyway, and I just felt like putting it on. I haven't worn it since my last Knights of the Old Republic live stream. And tonight's a cosplay night, since it's Halloween! I'm kind of a Sith Lord. Darth Necros himself. Good. And I've already forgotten the name of the ghost. Damn it. Let's go check it out. Oh boy. No. No, no, no! He's hunting. He's hunting. Oh. That was the point. No. He's hunting me. I got away. That was fucking close. Yep, as a matter of fact, you would be right by thinking that I look like a Sith Lord, because that's what this cloak is. A Sith Lord cloak. It's a Sith cloak. Because at the time when I was streaming Knights of the Old Republic, I was playing a dark side character. Or an evil character, or wanting to go evil, because I thought it'd be fun! Go against my character, in a sense. Oh, good God, my sanity took a significant hit. And I still don't see any ghost orbs. Am I sure I got the right room? I'm gonna have to take the thermometer again. There we go. Oh boy. Definitely should have brought some sanity. Should have bought sanity pills instead. Oh wait, before we go back in, what is the name of that ghost I'm dealing with? Paul Williams. Great! Oh, I can't wait till they finally get the freaking running integration in this game done right. Thank God it's early access though, so they can get away with it. Oh God, he's hunting again. Oh shit! Ah! Oh! Get away! Be gone, demon! Ah! Oh, that is an awkward place to die! Okay.
There's some jobs ready for you.
So, I was dealing with the Phantom, and I just lost everything that I brought with everything that I had left. Great! That is worth a clip, folks. Hope you managed to capture that one. Oh, fuck me. On the plus side, I got some sweet life insurance money. Find a bone, reach a 0 sanity. Well, that's easy enough. Let's do the training mode again. And hope to God I can come across in the Ouija board. Oh, boy. Okay. Back to the basics.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've also written some notes on the whiteboard if you need them.
A non-violent is in the living room. Good.
Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
I'm sure they did. Well, got the key, and I've also got my flashlight, so let's go ahead and go into his house and see if I can find an old Ouija board in the end. But they did say the ghost room is the living room. Beautiful. Time to set up. Don't worry, it's still non-violent ghost, but oh boy. I hope that was so worth the highlight. Definitely highlighting that at the end of the night. And now we go back out and take a look at what I'm dealing with. Damn shame that the TV is giving off a lot of ambient light. But I would have seen ghost orbs by now. I'm pretty sure of it. So back in to take a look at the TV. And the reason I'm only doing this training again so I can get that 0 sanity bonus. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna need the ghostwriting book. It just got cold. So I'm gonna definitely put down freezing temperatures when I get the chance. When it prompts me to, but I already know it's already cold. But I need to go grab me the ghostwriting book now. And since he's non-violent, I don't have to worry about coming back to the truck other than to get equipment. Need to go grab a spirit box now. And activity is going straight through the roof too. And my sanity's only 98, 99%. Yay. Are you here? Show yourself. Are you angry? Let's see. Okay, at this point we got freezing temperatures. Now I can put that in. Nothing on the ghost writing yet. And now I gotta go get UV the UV lamp. Light. UV flashlight. Oh boy. No spirit box. While I'm up here, go ahead and double check for ghost orbs again. Did I just see something? No. It's just a blinking light. Must be a pixel acting out. And the UV light. Here we go. Here we go again. Where? Yep, definitely ghost writing. And now we gotta go get the EMF reader. We definitely got some ghost writing now. Oh boy. And I've only lost 4% of my sanity. I'll be back in a couple minutes, folks. I got receiving a phone call. Better check my hotkeys here. Ah, that's why. Be back in a minute, folks. Well, folks, turns out my roommate needs to ride back home. I'm just gonna pause my live stream for the time being. I'll start the stream back up as soon as I come back. So in the meantime, the Great Cliff Master is signing up. Good journey. I'll see you in the next episode, which will be in a few minutes. Bye.